You now so far away, 'cause you know I love you. This time walked 1,000 miles just to see her smile. Now she far, far away. If I could turn back, I'd do just that. I'd do just that for you, to come back here again.
My A is not working. My piano's breaking. We'll use that one. It's not good.
This time, this place, miss you. Shit. Mistakes, too long, too late. Who was I to make you wait? Just one chance.
Shit.
You'll be with me and you'll never go.
I YouTube Tyga's Far Away, but Nickelback came up first. I couldn't find the sheet music for Tyga's version anyway. Close enough.
This time, this place, misused, mistakes, too long, too late. Who was I to make you wait? Just a one chance, just a one breath, just in case there's just one left. 'Cause you know I love you. I've loved you all along, and I miss you. Been far away for far too long. I keep dreaming you'll be with me, and you'll never go. Stop breathing if I don't see you anymore. So far away. On my knees, I'll ask last chance for one last dance. 'Cause with you, I'd withstand all of hell to hold your hand. I'd give it all, I'd give for us, give anything, but I won't give up. 'Cause you know that I love you. I have loved you all along, and I miss you. Been far away for far too long. I keep dreaming you'll be with me, and you'll never go. Stop breathing if I don't see you anymore. So far away. I wanted you to stay, 'cause I need to hear you say that I love you. Key change probably. I have loved you all along, and I forgive you for being away for far too long. So keep breathing, 'cause I'm not leaving you anymore. Believing, hold on to me and never let me go. Pretty. Piano's breaking. It's fine. Just got off work. My weekend begins now. I just worked 4 days in a row, twice. I'm part-time so I can play chess. Giving it a run a while longer. Only get one life with medicine and AI. I might live to be 130. That's not unreasonable. Definitely a quarter of the way through my life. But I could debate that I'm exactly a quarter. 30. Got my online chess numbers. Blitz is at, I think, 2041. I played some at work and then in the car. And Rapid is 2052. I was at my peak yesterday of 2069. Spiraled a little bit. I was a little tired after work. I shouldn't have played. I'm still tired now, but knowing that I have however many days to recover until Thursday, I don't have to work again. And I probably going to play over the board chess at least twice in that stretch before I go back to work Thursday. It just makes me happy. So I don't need sleep at the moment to focus. Sing a song, review my two most recent Blitz battles so I don't get in a rut. And then I'm going to play. I hope to get 2100 in Rapid and 2200 in Blitz on this stream. I'm feeling good. Definitely at that level right now in chess. 2200 in Blitz, 2100 in online Rapid. Then I might fucking quit. Serious.
and I'm going to try to go in 20 ELO or rating increments to ensure I don't downward spiral. And I might leave this running and go to the casino. I think best at the casino, especially at this hour when the night crowd or the night rush on the weekends just left. It's kind of quiet, but there's still some people in there. Sit at a slot machine, the quietest slot machine I can find, and I just breathe in the smoke of the casino, even though I have asthma. For some odd reason, when I'm at the casino, I barely notice the smoke. Now, if there's really bad smoking at a bar or anywhere else, I don't do that well. But when I'm dealing, I'm probably the only dealer who doesn't use a fan. Like, it's fine. The casino deletes my asthma temporarily. I don't know. Just to see her, now she far, far away, and I'd do anything just to see her face. Yeah, sitting on a plane, reminiscing back when I made that mistake. I wish it never ended. What a heartbreak. Now you're heartbroken, tears in your face. Ask myself why, looking at the sky. If I could turn back, I'd make it all right. Praying that you better, but it's still stormy weather. Don't want to let go, but the rain won't let up. Now you're gone. I'm still thinking about you every day, and I know feelings was hurt, and you can blame me, but I'm sorry for the games that I played. Now it's too late, and she far, far away. That's not Tyga. Who is that? Chris Richardson. It's got a good voice. Because these next notes. And I don't do anything just to see her face. That's why I need the sheet music right there. I can get close to that. But she far, far away. Walk 1,000 miles just to see her smile again. It's cold, putting up a fight, arguing back and forth through the night. Regardless what I said, I don't mean most of it. You know I really love you, that's the realest gonna get. It take time to realize what you really want to know. You was ready for it all, but your feelings I ignored. I know my fault. I should have gave more. Now you're miles away and I'm miles on tour. Now it's drums playing, crowd singing, life changing. Wish you was here to witness all. Now that starts fading. They say two wrongs don't make it right. And I was wrong, now it ain't right. Cause she far, far away. Nah, 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 nah. If I could turn back, if I could make it right, I'd do just that. I can make it right, I'd do it all tonight. I'd hold you in my arms, with you I'd spend my life, nah, 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 nah. If I could turn back, if I can make it right, I'd do just that. I'd do just that for ya. To come back here again. Now she far, far away. Oh, isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? Okay, let's look at my two most recent Blitz battles. Then I'm gonna put a shirt on. But even feminists have to admit it's much easier to get going with content when you're an attractive woman. Like me shirtless. I've lost some weight, by the way. I'm almost back to 200 pounds, which if I'm not going to lift weights and regain muscle, 200 pounds is pretty good. And still, most would rather watch an attractive girl. So life is a man, right? Would do no good to complain about it. I took my two most recent. I think my daily games pause that took too long. Okay. And they were big wins. The first one, I think I got 11 points because the opponent was rated well into the 2200s. And this one, no, I just got 8 for this one. I just got 8. I'm not playing that well, but I'm in my car. I'm at work. I'm in the locker room talking to a coworker. It's not quite my very best, but it's better than when I'm sleep-deprived downward spiraling, and we're going to stop doing that. Because devices aren't going away. We can blame devices. We can blame an app. Even if no one cares. See, I'm just rushing, and now I'm slowed down and started thinking because I've damaged my pawn structure in front of my king, which is stupid. little bit lazy. And you got to factor in when I'm playing these bad moves. I mean, some of it is, like I said, not warmed up. That's really bad. I do that often when I'm killing them or when I know I'm going to win on time, think I'm going to win on time. I overestimate what one can do in 5 seconds. Just make a stupid move. 30 seconds. Just don't do that. Don't let this crap happen. Don't do that. Like right here, I got to see all this happening. And notice my time advantage. And as long as I don't let you just check me to death and somehow get these pawns going, supported by the rook, you need a lot more than 10 seconds. But I almost screwed it up. Not to my credit, I don't have that much time either. And I'm more than comfortable surviving the last couple seconds. Okay. I have to play Blitz chess on my iPhone, at least 3-minute games. I'm not fast enough. I'm not completely sure why. I struggle to play at the right speed on my laptop. I'm concerned my brain is working in modes. We've all heard it said that as a coping strategy to go when a kid or goes through a parent's divorce or something traumatic, COVID lockdown, you delete certain parts of that memory. And I wonder if my brain is like somehow compartmentalized chess because it's so stressful. And when we're learning anything, especially something as complicated as chess, it's even more stressful. So I wonder if my brain played so many freaking rapid games on the computer that I'm just like programmed to go slower on my computer. And for a period with my Blitz, I did a lot on my computer because I needed to play a lot of games and speed chess and bullet. Oh, I didn't know what I was looking at, so I just took it everywhere and I played at the gas station. I couldn't even make it to the gas station. I got so freaking, I'll say dependent, but addicted. Couldn't get to the gas station, and I can walk to my gas station. I can walk to Quick Trip. And of course, I can't take my laptop with me, so I played a lot of speed chess on my iPhone, and maybe that's why I'm so slow on my computer. I have no clue. It's weird. And what's even worse, I'm not just slow on my computer for Blitz and Bullet. I lose track of time. Like you kind of need to develop a feel for the clock because you can't check it all the time. You got to look sometimes, especially in Blitz, but you can't be checking it all the time or you'll waste all those precious seconds. And my feel when I'm playing on my laptop is just terrible. So let's get started with rapid. Like I said, my peak is 2069. I hate the Scandinavian to no end. I don't like anything about it. The Scandinavian is just, it's not that it's hard to play. It's not that I play it poorly. It's that I just am not happy anytime I see it. You ever had a teacher or a coworker and they're super, super nice, maybe too bubbly. I know that's not it. Like they are a little bit overly enthusiastic, but there's something about them that really doesn't just annoy me. It makes me want to punch them. We've all had those people. We've all been those people to somebody. And that's how I am with the Scandinavian. I can't figure out why I hate it, but I just do. Avoid the Scandinavian. Like we should all avoid black mambas. Treat the Scandinavian like a deadly snake. Or just take 5 minutes and study it instead of downward spiraling over and over. Teach their own. I expect I won't struggle much to get to 2100 in rapid. I follow a fellow chess player / creator. Probably the most, I don't know if I would recommend her the most, but she's up there. She's really, really good. Cameron, she goes by smalltowngoose on chess.com. She's 2200 in rapid and about 2000 in Blitz and Bullet. Right on the dot, I think, in Blitz and Bullet. She's right at 2000. Okay. She got to 2203, I think, is her peak in rapid. And now she's turning her focus to Blitz, it looks like, because she understands like there are levels to chess. And she might have, I don't know if she started losing games or what, realized it's kind of a wall. She does a great job with her YouTube content. She considers adult improvers limited time and possibly resources, in my opinion, when she's teaching. She's just really well spoken, and she's played some over the board, so she appreciates real chess and the art of chess. She's not talking crap on Masters or anything like Tyler One does. Highly recommend Small Town Goose / Cameron if you're looking for a chess creator to follow. But I do know that just comparing her over the board numbers to mine, I'm not much off her ability, if I am at all. And she's 2,200 on chess.com. I took a long break because I was wasting way too much time, and then I wasted all my time on Blitz. But at least Blitz is possible to recover from a downward spiral without spending all day every day because it's a shorter game. His opponent's playing very slow. There's nothing complicated about the position yet. Neither of us are completely developed. Both of our kings are safe. Your bishop is running right into your pawn, which makes this interesting, I guess, but not really. I'll just take it with my horse. I'd be looking at a way to improve your bishop. Start moving your queen. I gotta even consider this move. I'd play that quickly, because if you move your queen, your knight might want to redirect, and then it could get a little bit congested. Yeah, I would have done that immediately. Just way ahead on time. And here there's a decision to make. Double pawns, I open a file. That's nice. Because if I can cut, if you start trying to run these pawns up, I like being able to have my rook there. That would force your rook to stay and support that pawn push. Also have an extra pawn to try to fight for c4. If you push here, your bishop at least has one dark square pawn that's going to limit its mobility. Fine. Okay. Is someone street racing right now? What the hell is this? I don't want the queens to trade. I'll control the file, which is fine. Fine, trade the queens. And if you don't take it immediately, I will pin stuff. You don't play that. Also, this isn't terrible because your pawns are pushed. Yeah. If I were playing over the board game, I might have been more interested in punishing that knight. All your pawns are pushed. But no problems. No problems. I got good bishops. You don't have your bishop pair. I'd say development's about equal. You want to start pushing pawns. That's why the bishop pair can be very valuable. Okay, so you can't come here. That seems pretty aggressive, because then I can immediately, if I want, I can go here. And then you'll just get some activity, so I don't really want to play that bishop move, actually. But I do need a better square for my bishop. So it's either king. Not that this is the solution. I don't mean that. I just mean options. That move. That's fine, I'm sure. Because here... I have a pawn. Do I care if your bishop gets there? I don't think I do. That's something to look at. In conjunction with that, if I can free that pawn up and have these pawns, that would be something to think about. I don't really want that file to open up. It's not worth damaging my pawn structure. That's interesting as well. That pawn serving a lot of purpose. just try to reduce your. I mean, in my opinion, that's the annoyance right now until you figure out what you want to do. In the middle of the board, these two pawns, with that one possibly coming into the party. So now you just have two lonely pawns, and that makes me question your competence. So I'm going to take that pawn, and yeah, I'll have lonely pawns too, but I also have some that are together and a lot of pieces to attack your shit. That pawn's not going to move for a while, so discoveries aren't a problem, even though I will be connecting my rooks pretty soon. If I'm here, I'm attacking both pieces, so you'd have to use one move for your bishop to free itself. And you... Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay, so if I'm here, I'm here. I'm here. Your bishop can't move. Nothing you do can defend that pawn. So am I here, then here? Or am I here, then takes? I'm taking first because otherwise, else your rook's going to come and you have that defended. So that's the solution to the puzzle. Okay, you can't attack anything of mine. So I'm here threatening the bishop. And what can you do about that? I don't think you can do shit. I'm just up a pawn now. Took me way too long to figure that out. I'll get sharp. I'll get sharper, I'm sure. Just give me some time. Good to make a quick move finally, though. That was nice. Do I want this battery to be threatened? So the two questions are, well, where does my dark bishop want to get to? And there's not really much to think about because my bishop's running right into that pawn. So I'm likely here or here, trying to avoid knight forks getting my pieces off. That would be fine. I want that pawn to stay there so then I can go there. So let's try that. Else. Okay, so that doesn't matter. That's interesting as well. I'm here, there. I feel like I'm big time in the driver's seat. So let's not spend any more time thinking. Of course, if you're going to try to win this, which would be pretty crazy, you want to keep the queens on the board, which means you'd have to play there. I just think with all this open space, that pawn's going to be pretty easy to nab. I like nabbing pawns. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Okay, let's improve that. Actually, okay, now my development is complete, and we're going to speed it up just a little bit. Because there's two pieces that have to move before the rook sees me. I got plenty of pieces. There's little to no risk of getting trapped. Any of my pieces, all my pieces, maybe my bishops. That weakness makes my bishop a little passive, but all my pieces can If they're not already active, they can get active very quickly and pretty simply. So the knight's probably going to move. That's what I'd probably do that. Here, I can't do that because of the discovery. I'll lose my queen, so I'd have to slide there, which is bad because I was just talking about preserving my bishops. You're taking a long-ass time, my friend. So I kind of got lulled to sleep. The opponent's playing really slow. I had a lot of time, and then I took a while. Gave a lot of clock back. Those are little things that when I'm sharp and if I want to play at above 2200 level, I have to not do. I'm smart enough, and I've played way too much damn chess, more so, where if I've got time, I mean, of course, any human, even grandmasters get fooled and stuff, but players at this level, they're going to struggle to just beat me ugly. They're going to struggle to mate. I can think through a lot of complicated endgames, but I got to give myself time. And some of that means knowing it's an interesting move. What end games and which piece combinations are the hardest for me to handle? Okay, I don't want to go backwards with my dark bishop. So I'll likely try to trade the rooks. That would be reasonable, because it would make it harder for me to just, well, no, I'd still probably do that. You get 2 minutes. Yeah, I figured so. I have to play that. And the good news is you have to react to it immediately. Okay. You're low on time. Trading is fine with me. And the reason, of course, is the rook will see me. So my queen can't stay on the c-file. And this is where, if you're black, A, don't get yourself in this time predicament unless you have a clear lead that's not going to be that difficult to convert. Okay, and something to note, it would be problematic. Let's say a bishop or a queen were here and you could slide there without my queen simply taking. That would get annoying, or at least risky. No, it would get annoying as hell, because then your rook could take, and I only have one rook. Your other rook helps, so that would be a nice tactic if you had a way to support b8, and you don't have that. So I'm just completely in the driver's seat here with a time advantage. And if I need to say more, I would just like to say, kiss my ass, enemy. Just throw that in there. Sometimes I leave that part out, and I don't mean to forget things. Okay, there. I'll play back. There. I lose control of that, but I'm here, so tell you what, let's just do this for the moment. You gotta play some quick moves, something like that. But don't just let me kick your ass on time. Fine. All right, no pins, no trickery. Your queen can't attack me, so I can go here or here, I guess. Let's go here, because you still can't go there. And then I give myself the option to play that should I want to. Let's just do that. Obviously, you can't use your queen because I would take. Use your bishop. Yeah, you have your queen to support, but I'll just come back and pin it, and you don't have any checks because I'm on a light square. Okay, now my queen can't come back to pin, but what I do have is this. Focus. It's almost over. I'll check the queens off, and I'm just up way too much. All right. No, come out of bed. Get out of bed, lazy butt. Breakfast, bitch. There you go. There's food. Come on, no. Get up. The whole sun right there. Go. Let's go. There's food. No more food. Come on, let's go. Come on. What's your breakfast? You want your food? What's that? You want to eat? If you watch some of my streams, which I've been getting a few, I wouldn't say regulars, but people that, members of the chess army that stop in fairly frequently. I said like three games without reviewing, and then I'll go back and review in clusters. That's not a bad idea depending on who you are, but the same reason I deal cards, in part because I can't gamble. I don't get it. Like my brain doesn't play $5 blackjack. My brain doesn't have one beer. I go to ruin my life, and I schedule it so I don't completely ruin my life, or I just don't go. And I do pretty well if I review in clusters of 3 sometimes, but then other times I just play 10 million games and I never review, and I wake up the next morning like, gosh, I'm a beginner again. Not really, but I spiraled back down below 2,000, which I'm definitely quite a bit better than that in all-time controls. So let's just review after every game. How about that? Problem solved. I don't worry too much about openings. I take the late great. Yeah, what am I? See, I was even looking at that, and I think I talked myself out of it because I'm tired and I'm seeing the wrong shit. I've dealt cards for 8 hours. 'Cause I think when I was playing that game, I said there runs into that, but of course it doesn't. Yeah, the pawn is lost, and this is and chess.com does a good job. I would still prefer everyone play over the board chess, and at the end of the day, whether chess grows or not, it doesn't make a difference to my life. I respect people's abilities, and in a world where, I mean, human nature has always sucked, which is why I'm not necessarily an unhappy person. I don't hate anybody. But in an intellectual pursuit such as chess, like the golden standard of intellectual pursuits, it's so much harder when it's all you lost, you won. And even people who kind of try to root for newcomers or include us, there's going to be a handful of those chess enthusiasts who don't actually want someone like me to be around. They want Emily plays chess and she seems very nice. Also, she's working. She has a lot more potential if she were crazy or had the time to dedicate like I've made. But she's 1,300, 1,400. Not very good. That's like 1,000 over the board. I think she's actually 1,100 over the board. So that's interesting that when I was 1,400 online, I was not 1,100 yet over the board. So she kind of did it in reverse. My online numbers are way inflated, and her over the board is a little bit better compared to her online, in my opinion. But that's who a lot of chess enthusiasts that have grown up in it actually like is, oh, you're good, but I will beat you blindfolded, even though I'm not a master, and bring some attention to the game so I can be praised, so people can look at how good I am. They don't really love the thought of somebody like me who is insane. I don't prefer to be this way necessarily, but look at the amount of games I've played. It's absurd. And if I didn't have a dog, a dog's a big deal, especially a large one like mine that I'm in good shape, I'm young. She could run 10 miles and she'd just be looking at me. I wear Nova out more by just taking her to the Missouri River or anywhere there's people. There's a few shops. I met the owners, and I'm a weird type of social. And then they'll let me bring Nova in because I'm nice and promise I won't cause a scene. And people will say hi, and that wears Nova out more than me running 10 fucking miles, really. So a dog is a pain. Otherwise, I would be even higher rated and have played more games. But that's not what a lot of chess people really want. I'll never beat grandmasters. My guess is international masters, grandmasters, and most likely masters, because that's still a really good player. If they turn it up, I'm a long ways from being able to play at their level even one time, let alone for a stretch of time or a tournament. They'll probably be fine with me because they know they'll beat me blindfolded. And that might be a good working relationship. It'll be lower rateds or even some streamers that actually want to try to be a chess player, and that's their identity. They won't like someone like me much. But chess.com is good. What got me on that rant? They made a mistake and their pawn is lost now. It's not so clear if you haven't played much chess. Of course, I see it because I was talking about it during the game. And I assessed it right, even though I made the wrong move or the wrong sequence of moves. But then it shows it. And you can see why that pawn is lost. And that's just beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? 1-2. And it doesn't always do that. I call him Beta Bot Coach because when they added him, I think it actually said Beta Bot or something. There was beta in his title. I don't think he was David yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I got a notification there was a beta test. I don't know, but I call him Beta Bot for some reason. He doesn't always do just 2. Sometimes he does more than 2. But that's 1-2 that the Beta Bot just showed. And that is all you need to beat 98% of online players and about 80% of competitive over the board players. Is get really good at anticipating what's due. So the key is I want that pawn over that pawn, basically, which makes sense. Does it though? If I get that pawn, you can still support that pawn. But if I get that pawn, you have two targets that are pretty easy to hit. Okay, so now you're technically in the lead. So let's look at that. You want me to just take it? Yeah, duh. See, I'm just getting a little lazy just because I want to keep the queen. Don't do that. Take the material. And I'll lock in and I won't make silly mistakes like that anymore. Okay, so got a little bit lucky. The opponent didn't manage his or her clock well, didn't play that good. Though, again, I haven't played a lot of rapid chess lately, so I don't really remember how good they are, their strengths and weaknesses. Vacation status is off. I'm back. I'm back, baby. This is my prodigy. This is the prodigy's prodigy, my dealer friend, Matt. I'm going to get shredded, aren't I? I'm about to get my ass kicked. Figured I'd run up. Then how do you get to that pawn? Not super easily. You don't want to do that. I don't see why I would avoid that. I don't take my daily games that seriously. Like against the master, I'll try to take it pretty seriously because I can get a lot better. But a lot of my daily games, going from, like here, I will only play people at my level. Well, daily games, I might play one of my Chess Army members, Matt, who's just starting, but is pretty smart. He's going to figure it out quick. But still an 800 player. Which, shout out to Matt. I think he mentioned at work tonight he got to 800. And then I might play Elijah or someone who's actually not super far from a professional athlete. So when your brain's jumping around like that, I'm not that worried about it. Also, and most importantly, maybe people could most easily cheat on daily games. I'm not going to put that much time in if someone could just be cheating. I think Matt said he got to 800. What are they talking about? Daily challenges. That doesn't count that. Okay, pretty close to 800 and rapid though. All right, one more point, then I'm going to play some blitz. Just watch some videos on my breaks. Apparently he has Asperger's syndrome. One YouTube video said that. I don't know if that's speculation. I've never heard him speak or watched him play. Not that I'm yeah, okay, he suffers from Asperger's syndrome. So he probably does. Affected heavily. And that's why you be competitive, try to beat people, try to bluff, screw with their minds. Don't take it off the board. And never accuse someone without evidence. And let's say somebody has Asperger's syndrome like that Navarro guy does. And again, I haven't watched him play chess. He's one of the very few. I don't think he's top, but his peak is 2751. I can tell you what most of your fucking peaks are, guys. I got a good memory, especially with numbers. His peak rating is 2751. I think at that point he was number 13 in the world when he was at 2751. But it's definitely a cop-out in the corporate world. Oh, a mental illness, an issue. Well, that's because you're sensitive. You didn't disclose a disability. Yeah, because you might fire him and recognize you might in the long run have to pay more insurance if we mention a disability. So don't tell your employer you're autistic or anything if you don't have a unique brain that makes it obvious where untrained eyes can notice you're different. If you have like bipolar or certain, autism is a spectrum. So if you're on the spectrum, but it's not to where you struggle with eye contact or are so intelligent, you really do, no matter how many courses or speaking courses or leadership courses or books you read, you really just couldn't relate to most people. Like unless it's that extreme, I would not disclose anything to an employer. But for employers, let's say someone's not on Asperger's or on like Navarro's level where he has Asperger's. Okay, if you pushed his buttons because he is so smart and his brain is so focused, he might get annoyed quicker than an average person who is not quite as intelligent. But even if you did something to Navarro that we all know is wrong and it makes him more angry, it would still bother a quote unquote normal brain. So just don't fucking do it. If you wouldn't do it to somebody that you know has insert your mental health disorder, just don't do it to anyone and never use mental health as a cop-out. Lastly, if an adult with autism, with bipolar, with anything, starts freaking out in public for no apparent reason, just starts yelling, and I'm not talking about the Navarro guy anymore. Again, I don't know anything about his diagnosis or what he's like, but even if it's not that individual's fault, you got to get that handled or reduce your job search or find some way, some environment where you can, control that or even do that, I guess, which is pretty much a psych ward. If you're not provoked and you just start freaking out, it's no one's fault. Unfortunately, your brain was just not cursed. That's a bad word, but at a deficit genetically. And it's not your fault, but you got to adjust, and no one should have to accommodate you in business. But if someone messed up because he's weird, I don't really like it, or even more cruel, they know you are diagnosed with autism or type 1 bipolar, which is the most severe form, the worst mood swings, etc., and you found ways to handle it, and they know your routines, and they know you're doing well, in some cases better because it's a different brain. A lot of the best entrepreneurs, not a lot, but a larger portion than the rest of society, are dyslexic, have ADHD. So there's a lot of advantages that go with that. David Navarro is one of the best chess players in the world. Wouldn't be probably if his brain were the way it is. So if they find that out and then they start poking you and they start pushing your buttons and they find out what makes you tick just because they want to get you gone, and then, you freaked out. But look what you did behind the scenes. There's a special place in hell. And that is so different than if the individual is just freaking out on his or her own. End rant. Let's play some Blitz chess. I think that life is fine. I'm not negative. I'm not necessarily unhappy. I wish I was never born, but we can get into that. That's not depressed. That's not suicidal. Like the fact that I'm here and I came out overall fine. My brain works fine. That's cool. But if I could go back and I had any say, like, it sounds like a terrible trap. Life sounds like a fucking scam. If I offered a game to you, let's call my game the Game of Dayton. Do you want to play the Game of Dayton? Well, I don't know, Dayton. What does the Game of Dayton consist of, you narcissistic asshole? You named your game after yourself? Yeah, I did. Okay, you're gonna play my game, and here are the rules. I will change the rules whenever the fuck I want, and I won't give you a list of the rules initially. You will always be at a disadvantage, and every time you think you're on the path to happiness, I will throw you back to level 1. So if you're level 10 and pure bliss is level 20, when you get to 19, I'm just going to fuck with you even more. Like you're a puppet in that NSYNC video, and she's just pulling Justin Timberlake and his band around. That's just what I'm going to do in my game. Anytime you're happy, throwing you back to level 1. Okay. Anytime you figure out the rules, I'm going to rewrite the rules. And you also have no say on what your strengths and weaknesses will be when you enter my game. Nor will you understand what strengths and weaknesses best suit the game. You're just going to show up with no say over your early environment or genetics. Now I'm tying that to life, my game to life. That sounds like bullshit. Sounds like major bullshit. That's how I view life, at least childbirth. So don't make life harder on anyone unnecessarily. I personally don't believe religion is necessary to develop a moral framework at all. In fact, when times get really difficult, in many cases, religious people, and there are many religious people who are very, very logical and have studied both sides and have even been atheists. I'm not saying that everyone is just simple at all. The best doctor could be Christian, could be atheist. I don't believe that it's necessary to, be agnostic or atheist anymore to do very impressive intellectual things. Some chess players, I think it was Wesley So, mentioned some form of religion. But when you have to work to develop it, you're not just handed a book at a young age that tells you what to do in certain situations, how to treat people. When it gets really hard, you're not going to resort to human nature or the biblical concept of sin. And 28-year-old techie suicide. She was a NASA intern. And I worked in big tech, but I didn't plan to. I just bullshitted my way into it once I saw the opportunity, and I learned more than what I needed to about code. And I'm competent now. But she actually studied it. That's what she wanted to do with her life. And she killed herself, I think, last year. Now the family's suing and stuff. So this is another thing that sucks about life. And there are many failed suicide attempts, which I strongly believe research a failed suicide attempt. That is the easiest and best argument as to why we should never attempt to end our lives. With my game of dating example, you're trapped here, you can't leave. Fuck. But that's the way it is. That's how life is. And that's also why I love my family, because they're good people. And I spent a lot of time with them when I was young, but I don't necessarily love them just because they're my blood. That might sound dark, but in my opinion, that's also a deeper or stronger love. If you don't just love them because the universe handed you random people, that's who you're supposed to love. It seems like bullshit as well. I love my family because they're good people and they help me, and I wouldn't treat any of them. But you can't undo shit like this. And I understand how a company would rationalize it, and they're going to fight in court, and I don't know that she'll get anything or her family will get any justice at all. But you can just say, well, she didn't understand life yet. That's a shame. She was going through something, and she didn't experience having a kid. I don't think she's a mom. I didn't read that much into it. She didn't experience, getting married. I don't think she was married. She didn't experience all of the other things that are good about life besides just work. So, man, that sucks. But since we're older and the decision makers are older, the people that pulled her benefits and fired her and all that, allegedly, didn't leave her bed for days and stuff, desire to die. And I think she failed once, and then she succeeded in killing herself. Well, now she will never get those experiences that you've had that made you who you are. And at one point you were young and you thought your job meant the world, and you didn't have a kid. You didn't possibly get fired or work through those things as you got more life experience and coping skills. So to just say, well, I'm going to protect my peace, that's not my problem. It is so wrong, especially if that company is going to mention mental health, and a lot did during COVID lockdown, how hard it was, how lonely. Because you can't undo that. And even if a young person is soft or emotional or overanalyzing, exaggerating the significance of what just happened, it's just a job, doesn't have perspective yet. Even if you're completely right and all those things are true about the young person, you were still wrong in the sense that you were once young and probably would have maybe not reacted that extremely, but would have had much harder time dealing with it than you would at age 60. And I heard during my internships, hundreds of speeches about the company helped me. They gave me a second chance. I messed this up. I remember I thought I was going to have to sell my house. And then when it's time to return the favor, they're just competitive, and they've got accustomed to winning, and they are not even human beings. When it's their turn to return the favor during COVID lockdown, never coached. They know they have an audit. I'm not even on my second chance. I was on my first chance, still am. I forgot all those stories about my mentor who helped me. And that wasn't during COVID lockdown. Shit, they were during COVID lockdown. And shit, what if I made it to be the CEO or a VP, but they had a reason to fire me or at least demote me when I made that mistake, and they didn't? Maybe I should just no, I better just fuck a young man from behind computer screens during the loneliest time in history. It's amazing how they get. And then they can't even cling to what I just said, which is, okay, maybe you're completely right, and the young person is making a big deal about it. but you still have to accept that she will never get to have those experiences or develop the proper life perspective. Okay. So in the name of good mental health and pursuing a well-balanced life of happiness, romance, friendship, do as I say, not as I do. I'm going to sit in my soundproof phone booth for another morning now and play Blitz chess. All right, I'm 2141 though. That's not fucking bad. Usually I play there. Okay, it's okay. Wrong you are. Yeah, I should take a pawn. It's okay. I'm just gonna smoke you. It's about to be a massacre. It's gonna be a chess massacre. Since your rooks aren't connected, your other rook can't move to harass my queen, so you got to do it the other way. Your rook needs to move, jackass. Your rook should have went to E. What are you doing? This goes back to I'm going to crush you, but first I'm going to pin stuff. It's pinned, and I'll soon emerge victorious. Okay. All right. Be willing to, of course, give one or even two of my pawns away since I have kind of a bad structure. If I can nab yours. If I can nab your central pawn, wouldn't that be happy? Trades benefit the more gifted athlete. Okay. I'm simply here to make examples. Just gonna make examples of the enemy. You gotta try to keep that one, right? Shit! It's all right. See, how do you screw that up? How do you not take my pawn? I gave you a little bit of hope there. Now I'm just gonna get these pawns nice and neat. I'm gonna crush your dreams. Your dreams are crushed. You gotta make sure you give updates. A lot of streamers, everyone's got their own twist or should have their own twist. You're not going to make it in this cruel world without being yourself. I'm not saying, "Yeah, let me no matter what." Like I said, when I was shirtless playing my instruments, use your advantages, and I'm not an attractive woman, so no one cares. So maybe that would work for them, but maybe the best version of yourself. That stupid ass poem, which is actually good life advice. If you can't be a captain, be a crew member. You can't be a tree, be a bush, but be the best fucking bush. Oh, in that cliche as hell, but if we live by those cliches, man, life would be happier, the world would be safer, fewer suicides, fewer cyberbullying incidents. But when it comes to streaming, you'll notice my streamer voice come out sometimes, which I would never talk like that. I'm not actually. I don't think I'm insane. But like, I'm nabbing pawns. Pawn is nabbed. I'm just gonna fork you real good. I would never talk like that in a real conversation, but I'm having fun. Those are things if you're gonna stream. Some people are more serious, and maybe they're good enough to be more serious and make it that way. I'm not. And also during COVID lockdown, I started doing this while my friends were getting married at 25. I mean, that is really these days where your friends kind of start getting married, or they're going to be dating seriously to where you know who they're going to marry. And I'm just sitting here talking shit to chess pieces. So I had a lot of fun with it. I had to be silly, otherwise I would take a deep breath and realize how sad my situation was during COVID. Oh yeah, because I'm made. That's right. See, what am I saying? You can't take that pawn because boop, you have nowhere to go. All right, we are at I think 2149. Let's do this in 20 rating point increments to avoid downward spirals. I'm a little bit better than 2200 online blitz, I feel. If I rest and I have just a little bit of time to reset in between games, but if I play for 9 hours without sleep, well, guess what? I suddenly start losing chess battles. Isn't that amazing? Lazy blitz move there. All right, asshole. It's pinned. So E. You might be in some deep shit here, my friend. Oh no, I miscounted. Man, that's not a good sign at all. I gotta play faster. What am I doing? How do I think this is acceptable? How do I think it's gonna win me chess battles? It won't. All right, now you play f4 pretty quickly and use your time advantage. I'm gonna stop talking now because, as you can see, God, and then dog shit. It's dog shit. Especially when I'm low on clock. You gotta not do that. Because now I can make some quick moves and get some time back. I wouldn't take that pawn. I would not take that pawn. No, I would not do that. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. That's okay. Barely. Dangerous. Playing with fire here. Shit. Focus. Giving it right back. Damn it. Took too much damn time. Uh-oh. See, that's not right. Oh, shit. Sloppy zone. Back to where we started. That's okay. Shit. No, see, this is so it's a waste of time, man. Don't play like this. Don't do this. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in. Let's get 2160. No, not correct. I'll nab with my pawn. Or I'll just nab the horse immediately. That's no problem either. I'll simplify it. Sure. Perks of being in the lead and being more gifted. Okay. No, I don't re-challenge. I don't re-challenge. Nothing personal. It contributes to my downward spirals. Okay. I'll get less lazy with time. You'll see. Just watch me do it. Just watch me do it. Trust me. Trust me on this. Fine. I'll just get a pawn there. Pretty sure I do. I think I just nab some pawns. Yeah, just nab. Just go pawn nabbing. Just gonna nab some stuff. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Stop wasting time. Don't love that. I didn't make you work for my bishop. That could be a pretty damn good bishop. I don't like that bishop move by white. My knight's got no potential with your G and H pawn being a little awkward for your king safety, but not necessarily bad. Somebody, I didn't have a lot of places I wanted to go anyway. I don't like that at all. Would not have done that if it were me. Nice to meet you. Let's go hunting. Okay, I didn't consider that. I probably should have, right? Okay, lovely. It's not lovely. Not lovely at all. I'm playing like crap. But I can discover your queen, and your queen is needed to support the bishop. Okay, well, let's see here. What do we think about this? I block. Right now you're wanting to go rook c6, so I don't want that to happen. I'll prevent it. Duh. Shit. How did I mess that up? Oh, but I sure did, didn't I? What did I say about reviewing our games? I do what I say, not as I do. That's right. Pass the test. Let's be different. Could my bishop possibly have some clarity? Shit. This is not good. Son of a bitch. Be forgetful. Very mild hope. Oh shit. This is bad. Oh, son of a bitch. Your knights are just so nice to defend everything, too. Shit. On the wrong direction here. Wrong direction. Damn it. Okay. Let's play a game of chess here, Dayton. Come on, what do you say? What do you say, man? That does nothing for you, right? Just a pawn. I count real good, real consistently. Just a heads up. I thought that rumor was already confirmed, though. Apparently not. Enemies think I can't count. No, they'll be sad to find out I count fine. Let's activate some stuff. You should have went the other way. I'm going to nab a pawn. And you can't nab my b pawn back. Just keep nabbing pawns. Not complicated. I'm the pawn nabber. You can play rook b. I don't care. What is this? Strange. You're strange. I'm unimpressed. Okay. Do you have a plan? Did they teach you about SMART goals when you were a kid in school? Or it's going to suck forever at everything you do. It's up to you. It's not my problem. I don't care what you do. Guess if I go there. All right. So I'm going to cut you off. I hate to break it to you, but life gets harder as we get older. No one believes in you. Nobody believes in you at all. Okay, if I push, rook, then I take. Okay. I see. It'll be fine. Oh, no, it won't be. Oh, no, it won't be. It might be. Shit. Oh, I still got the rook to target. But when the knight takes, I can't take the rook, so I'll get mated. See, how do you not figure that out, though? Oh, it comes with check. God damn it. That's such bullshit, Dayton. Terrible job on me. And then you're just going to give me chances again. Playing like trash. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Son of a bitch. Better look in. Better look in. Some shit. Figure it out, man. Ah, can't take the pawn. Bishop move's not good. Let's see how it can be good. Pawns are just too powerful. All right, asshole. King. Interesting. And not what I would have done. Move. You're garbage. You're absolute garbage. There's nothing to like about you. Whoop. Notice how I just nab stuff? The enemy got no compensation. Now my rook's protecting my c-pawn. And I can just keep on tormenting you. Your back rank is weak. That's the only way anything can happen. So just focus on that. Great. Just great. I'm so thrilled. Okay, let's move. Why would you give away your only hope? It's a question. It's rude to not answer questions. There's some cases where it builds attraction. You play mind games. Use silence as pauses or something, or use silence to build tension. Also, you can get too scripted that way. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm going to pause it this long, and then they're going to talk. No, you should just answer my question when I ask them. And the enemy didn't do that. It's chose to give me the game instead. So, not my problem. I've said it many times. We'll go crazy if we try to understand enemies. It's not my responsibility. I'm here to win chess battles. That's what I was trying to start to do. Some people never find their calling. A lot of pain, a lot of loneliness, but here I am, still doing it. And I think enemies are sometimes, it's not personal. It's just that how can you be happy when I found my calling and they had not? They don't have any meaning in their life, which is why they're pissy. Okay. I'm full of shit. I've been full of shit, and I like it that way. I don't like giving my good poems away, though. It's kind of sad. Just give a nice little check here. Probably should have done it the move before. The past is dead. I'm not going to live in it. Don't do this. I'm playing speed chess. Don't play like this, though. It's terribly stupid. That's why you don't play stupid. That's why you don't play stupid right there. Now at least I can get that bishop. But still, you're going to take my queen and just fuck me up. Boom. Damn it. Just play smart, Dayton. Stop doing this to yourself. Good learning point, though. Anyone worth a shit's going to defend that pawn. And it's dumb to just let it sit there because it's speed chess. Stupid. It comes with check, man. God damn it. This is so bad. Get your pieces. Let's go. Let's go. One focus session, and I can be 2200. I can be done with this. All the freaking rules of chess. Gosh. It's fine. God damn it, Dave. This is so bad. Shit, dude. I feel like I have a huge time advantage. Like I said, sometimes my feel for the clock is just awful, which is not a good sign for how I'm about to play. Threatens mate and the rook. I win. Okay, fine. You can't pin my queen. To fight back so I get your rook. Okay. Yeah, look at you finding shit. Good for you. Good for you. You're just a saint. You're so smart. I bet you didn't. But you forget to consider that my knight takes comes with check, which is why your pawns will be doubled. Or you can give me a rook. It's up to you. Nice little find, enemy. Nice find. Now watch me kick your ass. Found one move. Oh, shh. No, you should have taken my rook, actually. And then you would have hope. Now you have nothing. I'll take everything, starting with your hope and pride, and ending with your a6 pawn. And you got to go backwards, or I'll take your bishop. So that's stupid. That was not intelligent at all. If you'll notice, I have everything going. Okay. You're hopeless. You're hopeless, man. I'm telling you. Watch this. You're going to take it, aren't you? You're actually going to take the damn thing. That's fine, too. And that person was much higher rated, but played really bad. Take on the range with a grain of salt. Not a great move unless we're playing online speed chess. No shit. Oh shit. And you'll just go there. Yeah. Shoot. Shoot. I gotta do that because I need that pawn back. Gosh dang it. Think, Dayton. Think. Think. I'm so out of it. Down to 21 off freaking 5. See how addicted this is, though? Take the pawn. Oh, well, too late now because now the knight just takes my e pawn. Not paying attention to pins. Wow. Okay. It's just so unacceptable to play chess this way. It's awful. It's also what happens when you work all night and then try to focus, but it's still bad. Still extremely bad. Fucking done. Dang it. Think or don't play chess. That simple. And now with my bishop there, I can't even chase that light square bishop away. Brain's fried. Oh man. I'm just not thinking at all. Just take everything. I'm fucking done. I'm gonna attack this problem when I have some sleep. Thought I was ready. I was wrong. It's ugly as hell. That's not the right move, my friend. Thank goodness. And my e-pawn. Use pin. I hate this game, man. I really despise it sometimes. Sometimes, I mean every time I play. Telling you to be slow. Getting smoked. I take the pawn. Gosh darn it. I've never played Rapid Game, man. I just lost all my rating. I worked hard to get back. And see how this can just take up your whole life if you're not careful. Even if you are careful. I'm still playing just super fast without thinking. My brain's in that mode. You know it's bad when while you're playing Rapid Chess, you're thinking, can I play Blitz on my phone? And of course, the answer is no. I need to go get help. As you saw, I'm fairly normal when I start off. The longer the stream goes, the more chess I play, the weirder I get because it's fucking with my mind, man. It's messing me up. You're just gonna have to go to B8, right? Or you're gonna take my bishop. No, I probably wouldn't do that. Because now what that does is freeze there. I'm not worried about this pawn anymore. My bishop. Or my. And that would have been vulnerable if I moved my bishop. Now it doesn't matter because there's nothing there. All right, let's try to use and push some stuff. Okay, fine. That's actually a good move. That pawn's a lot harder to attack than I was thinking. It's a lot harder to double up on, at least, because I don't have a light bishop. I have a dark bishop. So we'll see. I don't love that move necessarily. God damn. All right, if I get the A pawn, which I will. Okay, I'll still get it. Just a little bit different way. Okay, which one do I want to use? But the knight could be more annoying here. So from here, then here, then here, then here. And that's the one between move, I think. Should be a nice move. Protects my A pawn, which I cannot lose that. If your bishop goes to D, I believe I take with. Well, I can't go to D because my rook's there. Never mind. Still there, so we're good. Yeah. can't take the knight. Because the bishop would be forking me. I don't have any clever ways out. I'm not able to win this thing. That's a bad move. It's a bad job for a 2,000 plus level online player. Bad. Okay, because you can't let that pawn go, because how do you defend this? I'll just hide nicely. About the only advantage of what I did to my pawns earlier. And your rook can never help from either direction. Well, at least I say never. It can't in the limited time it has. Okay. Now we push G. I guess you try to save your G pawn. You have to try to save your G pawn. And I could play something like F4, or I can just push my A pawn. My knight is one move away from defending my A pawn currently. If I push to A5, it's 2 moves away. If I push to A6, it can be possible to defend from C5. Okay, that's just plain silly. That's all that is. Can't lose that pawn. That's my win. The pawn's my win. I'd love to get one of those pawns, and I probably still will be able to. I'll likely use my king to do it. Okay, here. We'll just slide. Should probably go up, but I'm going to not. Yeah, man, I don't care. Keep pushing all your defense. That's what you want to do. It doesn't bother me one bit. Okay, so here, defend that pawn. Your knight can't do any damage. Should be fine. You got to use your resources to stop that pawn. You can't do anything here. I defend everything. Could probably even go this route. So I'm here and I get there. And then you are screwed. So I can go one of two ways here, I guess. If I get there, I have mate. Okay, fine. Like I said, you can do nothing about this. Except give your rook, I guess. Go here, and then when I give that check, your rook. So here, then here. So we'll just do this instead. It's simple. Well, oh, now I have what I was looking at. So then if you're there, I'll mate you before you can help. So your rook could not have gone that way. That's not allowed. That's just gonna lose you the game. You don't have time to promote. It'd be nice if you did, but life's not always fair, especially to the incompetent. I don't need it. Here, and then you would have had to have slid and then there. Oh, it still wins because then takes, boom, boom. There, and then actually your knight would help. I gotta get with my rook. I've got my knight. All right. Should have been able to win it anyway. If I would have checked in the book. I'm just playing so lazy. I'm the first on dinner right now. I'm still winning. Can we take it? Okay, fine. Yeah, I called that out when it happened. You can't do that. And you really can't do that. Now you really are just gonna get your ass kicked. What did I do? Oh shit! See, man, I need to go get some rest. But I've not been good about that one. I'm playing only just 14. Damn. Who are you? That's master international master level. You're almost a thousandth player in the world. All right, let's play one good game. One good game here. I like the Slav. Nothing to dislike about the Slav. Just very fine in all ways. I've not been sharing my freaking screen. That's maddening. I've not been sharing my screen. All right, my words are at least proof I wasn't cheating. Whoops. I'm not gonna have to be a streamer. Not at all. All right, I don't want to do this. It's kind of important. I don't want to take your bishop, because if you take my bishop, that'll allow my knight to get developed. And you can't simultaneously attack my bishop and my horse. Yes, you can. So that would be a mistake if I allow this to happen. Well, not necessarily. You go there and I have a target, so I can... What am I talking about? I have no earthly idea. Okay, I understand what's happening. I understand. Fully aware here. You want cheap tricks? I don't really want to bring my queen up to avoid what I showed. Okay. Really, the best move might be there. Probably is. Not thrilled about it. Not thrilled about it. So if I end up, which that seems like a reasonable move. If I end up there, okay, fine. I can't do anything, so I have to take it. Basically. Okay. Yeah, I'm just a little bit fucked here, aren't I? I'm just a tad bit fucked. Here forces the trade to happen. So you can't go there. I'll take your rook. So that forces the knights off the board. I'll take there. Well, so what about boom, boom, boom. I had no way to move that rook. We gotta get crazy. This person's pretty good. Give me the famine, so look, seeing it through. Gotta do some wild shit. Encouraging that to happen, fine. No, because then you'll have my rook as a target. Just messed up to all. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm not thinking. Brain's not working at all. So I can't take it. Good news is your back rank is weak. Bad news is you can also check, so I can go there with it. Man. And when you fix that, yeah, basically gotta go there. Jeez. Seems strange. Can't do anything there. And now if you take, I can take because that doesn't happen. Still up one. So trying to draw in, your pawns are dominant. Okay. Where can you go? 2 moves. Can you target that pawn with your horse? No, you can't actually. You can't go that way, so it's there. You can't hit me. I'll just move up. I don't know if that was a great move. I don't know about that. Okay. Fine. It does prevent me from getting there, which would be kind of cool. If I can sneak in here and get that, you can't allow that to happen. Then I'll start working my way into your pawns, so I don't really know what white should do here. I know how to use my time better. It's for damn sure. Okay, be careful. Be careful of mates, okay? I'm just gonna have to assume I can slide out of this mess. should be able to, though. I'd obviously much rather be wide, and I'm still trying to draw, but I think I can slide this. Okay. So you can't push that pawn now. You need to get this one desperately. Downside of this push, of course, is you'll be able to move my horse. Jesus, Dayton. Jesus. Brutal. Brutal. I got a queen and a rook, so you can't do that. And your check will result in takes. I'll get that pawn. Oh, that wasn't a good move because now I'll get your c pawn. Nothing you can do about that. And it'll be forking your rooks too, so that's great. That's awesome. I'll be winning this one. Why? Why would you do that? What do you think you're gonna do? No, anything sneaky. You can try to go here and over there and get some. What are you gonna do? I mean, nothing you can really do. Great. It's great. Okay, so any checks are still All right, fine. Trying to get the C pawn. I don't think you can defend it. No, you can't defend it. Okay. So then you'll get that. It's fine, I guess. I can also force the queens off the board, which is the easier way to do it. Because your check would be there, fine. All right. Just trapped. What's wrong with you? You're complete trash. All right, new peak. 2073. Of course, I'm very unimpressed with these people. But all I can do is compare myself to others, the healthiest way to live life, and it's way above what most people were able to get to who didn't start until adulthood. Or maybe it's just sad for the world that people can't focus, stick with something long enough to reach my level in chess. Because this is nothing stellar at all. Okay. Let's switch things up. See, all I'm doing, I'm just every time I'm fighting for the center, I'm just being super basic. Not anything crazy or special. I mean, even though I have black with the center opened up, probably a little bit better because my bishop's strong. At least for the time being, it is. You don't want to do that. Doesn't seem any good. I just have a move. And you had pawns that could probably move my knight anyway. It's not like it was that good in the center. See if I can get there or there, really. It'd be cool. So now your bishop has decisions to make. That's fine, I guess. So that would encourage you to take it, I think. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's control the file. No danger at the moment. I don't necessarily have to take that. And then what can you make move while you try to line something up on me? Nothing, because see, I can just leave your bishop bad though, and that seems like the best option. Those pawns suck. And if I leave that pawn there, and your rooks don't move. Okay, so I feel like that's great for me. Because again, your dark bishop has nowhere to go at all. So I don't like that move. The limit now is I don't want to give away my horse. It's a good horse. Doesn't have some space. Your bishop can't go to harass my horse. So now if I want to, here, I'm here, I'm here. The only thing you do, that seems good. So I'm assuming here. Well, from here. If I go there, I'm committing to giving up on that pawn. So let's do this. Assuming you play there, I'm here pretty much immediately. Yeah. All right, fine. you can't pin anything. And you have to use a move before you try to use your rooks. And in that time, I might double mine. No, like that. Okay. So then you have to move your bishop. Pawn move. My pieces are not on any light squares. So here and then here. And then here you have to move. So I would just take the damn thing. I feel like that's a move you should really think about. Then I'll have ways to run and control here. That pawn move can't have been good. The bishop's controlling. And pretty much any move, I'm going to consider that pretty strongly. That way I can possibly go back and attack, also prevent any pushes if I need to. Thing is, can I get that involved? That means I'll have to relinquish control of this, so a rook could try to force a trade. And do I have time to reroute my bishop before your rooks can try to make me trade? It's a fine move, I guess. If you want to go here, I guess it's lazy, but I guess it's fine too. Because here, and then you take, and here, here, and I can't do much. So you can try to force them off. If you go here, damn it in. Move might be your downfall. How do you save those pawns? I don't know that you can. When you force a trade of rooks, so how would you do it? That's probably the move. If these trades happen, I can get that pawn. I might even be better. So you're thinking here, yeah, fine. Oh shit. Aiden, god damn it. Gosh. And I can't pin it either. That's so sad. I was fighting back there. That's why you don't run on time, though. It's my fault. It's all my fault. Man, that's frustrating, though. Gosh. Stupid of me. I'm so pissed off. Two missed chances in a row there. One against the much higher rated, and in that game I lost track of time. Better figure your shit out, man. Just giving away games. I think that was a good move. You gotta take. Well, you don't have to take. You shouldn't take now, but what do you do? Because then I'll take. I'm just falling. Terribly lazy move. You can try that, but no, you can't do anything. Nah, man, you can't do that. Bad job by you. I also have checks. If you're queen, I mean, your queen can't go there because I'm going to check and win her. I mean, dude, you're just terrible at chess is all. I don't know how else to spin it. I don't know how else to spin it. God damn it. Just play as black when you have the white pieces, Dayton. Why not? Why not? I can think of some reasons. I put myself into some rehab program. I'm going to Google top or most popular rehab programs amongst big name people. I'm going to see where Lindsay Lohan got unfucked up. Assuming she made it. I don't know how her rehab went. I don't follow Lindsay Lohan. She was big when I was a kid, though. And that'll just be a better story. Dayton, why do you care where you go to rehab? I don't really need rehab. I need to stop playing chess. But it'll make a much, much better piece of content. Dude, I got someone at chess. I worked so hard that I had to go to rehab for it. That's so good. He got into chess and it was a positive thing. He didn't turn to drugs to cope. He was just took a positive thing too far. Great job. Yeah, sure. That sounds great for my resume. No, I'm not getting any better doing this. Just wasting my life. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Need to go there. Okay, this is terrible. This is terrible chess, isn't it? Because if here you think you're going to go there, but I'll take, so you'd have to respond with takes, and then I'm here, then you take, then I'm here, and you lose that rook. And that's around the time you'll also want to kiss my ass. If I'm calculating correctly, and I believe I am. So let's run with that, everything I just said. It seems very happy. What am I missing? What am I missing? Just a rook. So you play here. And then you gotta be real careful. So the best way for black, I don't know if this helps me or not. I think it messes me up to flip the board while I'm playing. So the best thing to do, you need to take that, but you can't because my bishop will free itself, and then I'm here. Yeah, because you're under fire. My queen defends. I have a target, and your target has nothing where it can move to attack, so you kiss my ass. It's just simple calculation. It's a little bit too much vulgarity. Enemy. Figure your life out. There are self-help books for this. There's self-help books for people like you. But I also feel like enemies are the types to get so involved in their self-help books they forget to apply it in the real world. And then they just end up sitting inside playing chess all day, right? What a loser. So never rated games are in 7 hours. I'm serious about getting good at chess. I should probably make that. Stop spinning my wheels inside. Oh. Snoring enemy. I probably should tell you that. Yeah. All right. Trying to make the most of a bad situation. What an admirable trait, enemy. Okay, so I'm going to go. I can't do that and then that because I'll be pinned. So nice try, ha ha ha. I must nab. All right. So if I'm here, then you're there, then I'm here, your knight will slide back. So if I'm here, then you're here, then I'm here, then you have no hope or prayer, because I can always defend that way. And how many moves are you from getting your queen? Your queen would never be in front of your bishop, so that's fine. I don't see any issue with that. And right now you can't check me because I'm there. And this goes back to that quote. It's so many words. It's complicated sometimes. It was kiss my ass. It was kiss my ass. That's what it was. It's forgetful. So forgetful. So here, I can actually do that. That's actually a nice move. That's a nice move. Then I can go here or even here. If you try to not take it, I would go there because otherwise that's an issue. Okay. From here, how can you keep the bishop on the board? There. And then I'll be here. It's probably fine. If you get one of those pawns, it's not a huge deal. That's one of the many benefits of being up a piece. Or up the exchange, I think is the technical term. I think I'm up an exchange right now. Okay, so if you go there, not a problem. I'll either go there or I'll go here. If I'm here, I don't think I can quite chase you off of that file or that rank. But if you just take my queen and we trade, of course it's over. Because if the queen's trade, you nab that pawn up here, then your back rank is weak. Okay, great. It's great. So I'm up a pawn and I have the rooks. Great. So everything's just coming together so nicely for me here. Okay, let's do this properly. How do I do it properly? And then if you try to nab the pawns, I'm here, you're here, here, and you can slide. Let's push a pawn. You can't try to line anything up, not that it would matter because anything of that nature would result in like trades and discoveries, so that's not even something to think about. Okay. And if I go here, try to maneuver, but I'm there and you can't do anything about it. And you can try to counterattack, but then we're just going to simplify the game. That's probably fine. I don't see any issue with that. You'll probably need to play there. I'll have that pawn, you'll have that pawn, I'll push. I'll decide which rook I want to pull off the A file, and then I'll beat the shit out of you. Yeah. Focus. Focus. I don't know why I did that. Okay. So I have a check. You try this nonsense. Okay, so you're toast. You're in this big time shit. Because I can take the bishop. Okay. Of course, I want here. Yeah, I agree. Shit. So you have to take with the bishop. Okay. I can't go here. Gosh. Wow. It develops bad habits. Like you'll see moments in a lot of my games where I play pretty well. Hey, you might be a pretty good real chess or over the board player, but I don't get punished for crazy shit like this. And you just get lazy as they play so poorly. Yeah, I give the game back, and I deserve to be killed for it, or at least forced into a draw, and they give away a freaking rook. Okay. Let's check. It's sloppy as hell. I'm not playing well at all. It's almost 100. This is a scam. But I count to two. Even when I'm tired, I count to two in rapid games. You can expect me to count to two. 1, 2. Look, I just did it. I just counted to two. Believe it or not, I have a college degree. I wasn't that far off of cum laude. I would have got that shit had I not calculated exactly what I needed and realized, hey, what's the difference between valedictorian and cum laude? Nothing. Nobody cares. Let's play my guitar. Enjoy intramural sports while I can. It's terrible. So if you don't do that, it's completely even. Figured. Rapid 2081. Great. My clock management's awful, which I'm probably a little bit slower than most anyway. I think it's because I started later in life. But when I'm tired, that's the first thing to really suffer is my clock management. So let's go show my game. I'm streaming. As you can tell, I'm thrilled about it. Play my game. I'm trying to be a star here. Yeah, thanks. Incorrect. You're incorrect. Oh, you're right, actually. I'm just full of shit. That's not a good move. It can't be a good move. I do think I have to play. You don't have time to take my knight. Which I knows what you're thinking about doing. So what else do you do? No, you can't do that. Your rook doesn't want to take that. I'm probably playing queen c2. Almost definitely. I don't think so. Yeah, should be good. I'll mess you up. I'll mess you up so bad an AI doctor couldn't fix you. Huh? What on earth? Shut up, let's go. Whose hair is that on that thing? Not mine. Chewing that way. I'm just kidding. Love you. It's not a funny joke, yeah, not a funny joke.
go. Go there. Wake me up before you go. Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Don't wanna miss it when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hit that high. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna sing that song. Yeah, I know who sings that. I don't have to guess or let Google help me. I'm well versed in all eras and all genres of music. You put the boom boom into my heart. You put the boom boom into my heart. You send my soul sky high when your loving starts. Jitterbug into my brain. It goes a bang, bang, bang till my feet do the same. But something's bugging you, something ain't right. My best friend told me what you did last night. Left me sleeping in my bed. I was dreaming, should have been with you instead. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I don't want to miss it when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. Cause I'm not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hit that high, yeah. You take the gray skies out of my way. You make the sun shine brighter than Doris Day. Surely every millennial knows who Doris Day is. And George Michael, for that matter. Some don't, probably. Turn the bright spark into a flame. My beats per minute never been the same. Cause you're my lady, I'm your fool. Different generation, it's not cool anymore. It's not romantic, just get trampled. It makes me crazy when you act so cruel. Come on, baby, let's not fight. Ooh, sorry, Sharon Moore thing, a little too recent. I'm just kidding. We'll go dancing, everything will be alright. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Don't wanna miss it when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. Cause I'm not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hit that high, yeah. Jitterbug. Cuddle up, baby, moving tight. We'll go dancing tomorrow night. It's cold out there, but it's warm in bed. They can dance, we'll stay home instead. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I don't want to miss it when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. We take the dancing line. I want to get that high, yeah. You're my lady, and I'm your fool. It makes me crazy when you act so cool. Dreaming in my bed. We'll stay home instead. Yeah. I don't know. She's so pretty. Oh, puppy dog. Good morning to this puppy. I reviewed this while I was going to the bathroom, which is sad. I can't pee without
looking at chess. Okay, let's get back over 2100 here. You take the blue skies out of my way, yeah, yeah. Sunshine brighter than Doris Day. My heart. You set my soul on fire when your loving stars. Something's bugging you, something ain't right. My best friend told me what you did last night. Left me dreaming in my bed. We'll stay home instead. Me up before you go. Planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. I don't wanna miss it when you hit that high. Wake me. I do. Chill the fuck out. Have fun. Have fun. But try not to annoy the shit out of me. We have fun. I'll just sit alone and play chess. He won't actually do that. I'm smoking hot. He's not actually getting older too. It's weird to meet women. A lot of good women are taken. He won't just sit and play chess. I'm calling his bluff. All right. Here I am. Clever enemy. It's real clever. You might be a genius. It's possible you're a genius. I don't know. So you're gonna try to back me down, and I'll remain unafraid. Even if you get a good position, it doesn't count because I'm singing George Michael. Nah, I wouldn't. God dang it. Stop beeping at me, dude. I hate microwaves to do that. Okay, check. I'll escape that one. From here. You go there. Oh no, the queen's in line. So, but your queen just takes. Jeez. I'm trying to get fancy because I know I'm going on time. Bad habit. Really bad habit. What, you're going to try to sack the bishop? Considering your ridiculous time trouble, I'd probably do that. Stop beeping at me, man. I hate this game. I just hate this game. That's all I have to say. God damn it, Dayton. Lucky bastard. Get this over with. Come on, let's go. You're good. Singing, I'm here with my dog. Blowing leads. 2100. I need it. I've seen a microwave that only beeps once. All right, before we get annoyed with my microwave beeping, let's just fix the problem. How about that? Let's fix the problem. Oh, shit. I made a move. Nope. 1 second. Now let's fix the problem. Trading my Pepsi for orange juice. Straight out of the jug. Life of Bachelor. Good girl, Nobi. Just pay attention, Dayton. Just pay attention. Why is it still beeping? I took it out. It's still going to beep at me? The microwaves, I'm pretty sure. A Mafia member, possibly Kramnik, heard about my progress, is trying to sabotage me by replacing my microwave with a prank one that beeps too much, just to distract me. But the Russians drawn on my potential like they were Bobby Fischer. Try to rig the deck against me. I'll just find ways to overcome adversity and emerge victorious. Simple as that. Okay, here. I don't know why I can't do that. I feel like I can. Oh, that's why, yeah, because then you'll just do that. So I can't. This one here. More realistically, I probably need to go here. Stop beeping at me. Stay right there, baby. Debbie, right back. You stay in the booth. You stay booth. You stay. You're not coming with Debbie. Stay there. Here's the problem. Problem solved. Don't worry about it. All good. Be good. You're so shaky. You're so shaky. Get it? See the joke I made there? Okay. What do we got going on? I want that pawn. If I can get that pawn, of course, I'll nab it. So let's try to nab pawns. And if you want to take, okay, I don't. See, I don't love pushing my pawn like that. But you don't want to do this. You don't want to do that. Because I'm just back. No, that's no problem. Just giving away pawns. Okay, so I can do that, but then you'll play there. So I can't actually do that. I can do that, then you'll play there. Then I'll play. Then I would play there. I was thinking about this for a second. Here runs into that, which is a problem. So that's off. It's either here. I could actually. No, I can't. So here, and then you still probably play that. And here, then you go there. That's the move. I mean, that's the best move for sure. Might be my only move, actually. Let's take it. So we can go here with the intent to go there. If I'm there, you can, of course, push. So I wouldn't be able to target that pawn, so let's do that. Just up a pawn. I'm pretty sure I'm up a pawn. Nothing more to it. Nothing more to the story. Check, check. So if I see you, peekaboo, then I can get away with that. Nothing wrong with that. Let's be a little faster. Come on, making breakfast. Tired as hell. Not going to give away leads again. You go here. I will. What do I do if you go there? I have options. I can do that, which is probably fine. Allow my queen to see the horse. Looks like you might be willing to try for cheap tricks because you already have kind of started down that path. Okay, so let's go here. No problem. You're just overexerting your forces. That might have been an option too. That's probably better. I need to think about those things. I don't need to get lazy. Don't get lazy. Not saying it's the right move. I'm just saying, like, slow down and think about stuff. Because then that blocks your bishop from seeing. So if there, I can't take with my queen, else I get mated. So I'm here, and then you can try to check, sure. But I'll just hide and be completely happy. Try to go back. Yeah, either way I do it, I'm just in a great position. If you take, and I don't think that's the solution, I'd get crazy. I would do that. That's what I would do. And you're going to give that up. Well, no, you can't give that pawn up. Yeah, you're just in dire shape already. Even though my king up here is exposed, it's not that bad. You only have two pieces in the whole game. Not only do you only have two pieces attacking my king, you only have two pieces in the whole game. Okay, so here, and of course you still can't mate me because I'm coming back. So here, 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 whatever you want to do. I'm still cutting that off so I can even defend again that way. Totally fine. Not a problem at all. Let's go right back. So I need to move. You're going to want to check, and I might just darn well do that. I might do that instead. Yeah. It's fine. So you're committed to taking it now, or you're going here. If you go there, I'll first hit you with that, and that will also defend my bishop. So that's not a good move. Okay. Let's see. So now you're at a checks, aren't you? Okay. Dayton, just think for a second, man. Gosh. Such an awful job. I mean, you might as well get the pawn. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Don't panic. Don't panic. Now panic a little bit. Only a hair. Okay, so now I'm here. Just gets it. Oh no, because your queen will take. Damn. Not thinking. Just not thinking. That's a missed opportunity there. It's not over, but so stupid of me. Can't go there. So I can buy myself time and get there. Dodge this stupid pin I've fallen into. That's no good. So if you're looking at checks such as that. I relinquish that, I get there. I can't go there because you're not supporting it. So right now we're looking at this, maintaining this threat. Of course, if I can get a queen and a rook for my rooks, that's huge. And it gives my king some room to hide. Important move here. And I think the knight needs to, well, no. Because there are no forks that matter. It's pretty much no matter what I'm playing here. Still got it covered. Your queen is still guarding that, so you're going to try to use a rook. That also allows me this if I want it. And then here, and then here. Queen's on the dark square, so I don't really need to worry about any threats on the light squares. If I push that pawn, I'm allowing your knight some wiggle room, just from my perspective. Just get safe real quick and avoid the checks. If you're struggling, I sense you're not very good. Wow, that was a better move. I wish I had that back. Check. So I can go here, and then if you follow up with that, I'm immediately somewhere else. You're going to play there. That's fine. It's okay, I'll be here. What's your move? Where's your check with the queen? There's not one. There's not one. There's not a check. That's what it was. I'm way too ahead on time. See, these people are so bad. They're just so bad. It's a VR game real quick. We're gonna get this done. And after this, I haven't talked to any chess.com people. I mean, if I'm sponsored, I can't say what I want to say. I can't say that I don't even think it's bullshit and be mean about it because you don't mess with that. Look at the Narodisky stuff. You don't mess with. Yeah, see, like I said, I gotta think. Let's make moves. Yeah. Yeah, see, think +2. I'm not thinking +2. I blocked the site, so I can't use that. It's irrelevant. Rook H8, rook H8, and then Queen F3, and then Queen H4, and then H3, and then Knight D4, and then Queen E4. All right. What am I at now? Top like 40K probably. But chess.com would have to prove to me that a 2100 rated athlete will be of similar caliber this time next year. Which I've listened to some things on how they do the ratings, but I don't completely understand it. I can just guess because when people start, they can choose their level, and then it kind of finds where they're actually at after several games, finds their home. But I just think the online ratings are going to fluctuate too much based on chess popularity at the time. Who's taking breaks as I get really, really high rated? No, but stop looking yourself in. Which tournaments the top level are going on? Not the very top level, but like opens in certain countries because those players might not be playing as much. I think at 2100 today will not be near the same as a 2100 online in a year. And if that's the case, I just feel like I'm wasting my time a lot. So that's pinned at the moment. And you're going to be too slow because even if you castle now, which is probably your best move, I'm here. I double your pawns before you can double mine. It's not a very good job. See, because now you don't really want this file to open because I'll be quicker there than you. Your queen has a few moves before she can access the square she wants. Okay, so if I'm, let's say here, what happens? So you'll be able to hide, fine. Oh my gosh! Wow, and then see, how do you not capitalize on that? What are you doing? I'm completely not focusing. I didn't get punished at all. It's amazing. And now I'm gonna get a pawn, right? Do I just get this pawn? I see. Fine. Where can it go to threaten something? Nowhere. How do you not take my rook there? I completely slipped up. Which is happening a little too frequently at the moment. We're trying to win this thing. It's just gonna give me a move. Eh. You don't want to take that pawn necessarily. So what do? You take that pawn, I'm here immediately. And my horse also covers that, so no. No, I don't think so. I don't like it at all. You're about to get your ass kicked. I'm here. Consider that. No, you can't do that because my knight will dodge and also capture. So you're going to be in bad shape. See, they're so bad. I mean, jeez. And now I can force the queens off because here, too slow. Checks don't matter. Here you get mated. So I'm forcing the queens off now. And you have to accept it. That doesn't do you any good. You still get mated. You have to accept it. That there's nothing you can do but take my queen. I agree. Let's just make this easy on ourselves, right? Focus. Fine. I was more looking for rook activity than anything. See, and now you've let me get my pawns together. I'm up way too damn much. What is wrong with you? I'm at a loss. Well, I'm at a win. I'm going to win, actually. I don't mean that I'm at a loss. In the sense that I'll be losing anything. I'll be winning the chess battle. Not in that order. Watch out for cheap tries like that. The opponent assuming I have a pre-move, which I wouldn't dare be so lazy. I want my award, like I said. Lose the game, if you don't mind. Look how polite I am. Don't get lazy. I already have, which is why I made this more difficult on myself than I needed to. But yeah, I'm freezing the pawn. I'm here. No. Gotta save that pawn. Start working my king up. That's fine. Means you can never take that pawn until your rook leaves. So that push is no good, of course. Shit. Shit, how do I do this? It's fucking stale, man. God dang it, dude. Boom. It is. Lack of focus again. Comes to myself easy wins. I should be one win away from 2100. Good news is I'm not struggling much. I just focus. I should get it without much problem. You're in a little bit of a pickle, aren't you? Okay, so I'm there. Your bishop is in jeopardy. So here, 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 trades. Here, I'll move and your bishop has to move. So I'm just in good shape. Let's say. You don't want to take that. Well, you have to, though, right? So you have to. It's not very impressive. What? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? You have no checks. You have no self-esteem. My goodness. I can't promote this shit. My gosh. Nobody taught you how to play chess. It's a fun game. You just need to learn how to play it. Yeah. Come on. This is the one. My sausages are going to be burned. I hate the Scandinavian. You would. You would. Display it. Nice. Let's keep this shenanigans away. Someone asked me why I don't stream on Twitch, because I'm going to become a really good chess player, and then all these are going to blow up. Okay, so you can't take it. Now that your horse is there, you'll have to. Well, I mean, you'll be fine. It won't be super easy for you. Okay. So you'll have. Yeah, fine. Forking. So that kind of forces those to be traded. And I'm here. Let's do it. Let's have some fun here. Rook takes, yeah. Pawns are doubled. So if you're here. So what if we go here? Okay. Let's get weird. You didn't let me get weird. Hurts my feelings. I wanted to get weird with you. I showered just a few minutes ago, actually, on stream. I didn't think I was anything but appropriate in that introduction with the enemy, but the enemy wanted to keep things nice and slow. I have to respect that. Okay, so how do you defend that? If I'm here, you need to go back. It wouldn't be. You should get your bishop out. You should not be doing anything with your knights unless I force you to move one. Get 1, 2, 1, 2. That's fine. It's a lonely pawn, though. Okay. So you want to go here? Fine. I feel like that's great for me. I don't see any problems with that move at all. Well, even that vulnerable. Yeah, I'm over it. Yeah. It's rough. You can't take because here. All right. So your rook won't be able to assist from that direction on that pawn. quick here. That's got to be defended, though. So that's not a good move. Because you can only defend it from there. And I move it. The knight can't take. The rook has to go. And I have hope. I have hope. Can I win this? You're forced to take it. Ah. I feel like that's helpful. I don't have much choice. I might be in trouble. Do I get the rooks off and try to draw it? You gotta fix this, right? screwed. Damn it. Two games here. Okay. My saucer's gonna be fried. Just use our clocks to mine intelligently and we'll kill these people. Where's that thing gonna go? It's got to be there. All right, you bastard. How can you freeze me? You can't do anything that really freezes me. To get your bishop there, that is. So let's go here. It's no problem. And I'm going to grab a lot of space pretty soon. I don't love these pawns being disconnected with your rooks eyeing these files so nicely, but it's not that bad either. Okay. So you want to get in there. And then I can just play here, which is kind of nice. And your knight has nowhere to go. With your knight being there, it does make that more interesting. So if here, then here, then here, then here, then no. Yeah, okay. So if you want to give up that bishop, which is really clogging everything, be my guest. If you don't take that pawn, that seems pretty good too. Okay, if you want to go there, okay, I'm backed up, but I'm not completely passive either. Pawns to look at. You got a lot of good moves, I'm sure, as white. You don't necessarily want to be left with that only pawn. Okay. From here. If I'm here, 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 where can you go? It's annoying. And you just go here. In the best shape. From here, then there, here. This could get ugly for me. We'll see. defends this. I'm not positive that's any good. Trying to make you think twice before taking that pawn. If you're here, I'm likely there. I still have that. The best move's got to be to take that. Has to be. It's an important move. Gotta go though. I don't love you spend so much time. It's so nice of you. Because I won't. And now you basically have to take that. And I had choices. Bishop also does a great job of defending this annoying check, so you can't back rank me. Or you can't force me to commit my pawns just yet. That's great. Here, I'm here. You can go back, defend that pawn. Nothing's a problem. Weaken that. You gotta take that pawn, right? Assuming you take that pawn, because I don't know what else you can do. I can pin, but that's not that bad for you either. Cool thing about that, though, let's make a quick move. Where can you go that annoys me? And sees that. If you go there, I can move that. Now, can I prefer to be there anyway? Okay. That's fine. Let's go here. Because I'll threaten mean stuff. And then I still have that covered, so let's make another good quick move. Threaten mate. And a nasty fork. Again, this bishop is so annoying. I had an over-the-board game. It was kind of similar. I needed to get my knight involved, and my knight looked good, but it ended up being stuck because the bishop just controlled everything. Everything. And if here, you could, no, you can't do that because I'll take your horse. After take, you're screwed. Or you're not screwed, but you're not in a good position. We'll say that. So you have to react to my threat now. No, you can play there. Yeah, you can play there. No, you can't. That's right, because I'll go there. And it's a different fork, but also dire because you're going to lose your queen. Filthy. Hmm. Okay. And you want to get your knight so you can see. But like I said, I wouldn't mind my rook maneuvering. And you're just gonna get mated, you idiot. This is a scam. Give me my 2100 award and I'm quitting. Okay. Understand. Damn it, Dayton. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention to what is happening on the board. Quit talking shit on things you can't control. And pay attention to the damn computer screen like a real winner. Sit inside by yourself. Delete the dating apps because they ding. He thinks he's so cool, he's got a notification. No, she was hot. Now she left a bad first impression. So we're back to dying alone. Oh, that'd be great. 10-year wedding anniversary. Happy little kids. But every time I hear a phone ding, I'm like, gosh, I'd be better at chess if it weren't for you. I should have swiped on your friend. My sausage is burning. You don't know. Wait a minute. Go to your breakfast. Go to your kennel. I'll bring you coffee. Don't you worry. I won't give away to anybody else. No, the dog's in the closet. Go ahead. Go ahead. Remove. That's hot as shit. Okay. That's not a good move, Dayton. I don't think. Well, no. I can penny get safe. Maybe I'm fine. That's fine. Jacob. Whatever I do, I'll do that. And then I'll block. So my horse can just gallop away. Going back to 2100. My tongue is gonna be on fire. Okay. It's too hot for you, know. You don't want the sausage. Hurt your tongue. Dude, it's early. There's not much to do. Develop something or take a check. Take a check. Like I said, I'm here. Assuming you go there, I'm here. If you don't go there, I might play something like this. Or even here, solidify that pawn because I have time. When we have a big time advantage, but if we can get a pawn up, which I have in this structure, without getting anything pinned and get our king safe, that structure is hard to break through unless you want to start pushing your pawns, which requires some thought at this level. So that's why you shouldn't spend all your clock. Pawn moves are tough. You never know when you're going to need a good thing. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. It'll be all right. Damn it, Dave. Okay. Okay. God damn it. You just go there. No, you can't. So I'm here. And you're here. God. It's so sad. Ash, think, just focus. Focus. I'm trying to get weird here. Should be a legit way to win the game that gets me over 2100, though. Oh man, I just. I'm hosed. Corner king up. I wouldn't do that. You don't want to let me get safe, though. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I'll probably just get my rope. No, I'm not. I'm just. I'll be lazy. I try to free myself from this pin somehow. Can't leave that pin. I don't like trading the queens. You're clearly incompetent. Run low on time. We're gonna do it. If I can at all. So much fun. Not all that bad now. Here. Here. Can't go there. Can't go there. Looks like it's fine. It looks like it's free, but I don't think it is. And here. So you can't do that. Well, here. I just gotta get safe. I gotta get safe. I want to leave this pawn for you to try to work around without a queen. You want to coordinate these pieces around that pawn. Hopefully create some weaknesses in the process. I like that move by me. Okay. She can't go here. Careful. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Where do you go? Oh, shit. might be able to stall this shit out. Damn it. That's so sad. Not that I deserve to be in it at all. Focus. A little bit lazy here. That's okay. That's the problem with an addictive personality. So keep playing until you kind of get lucky. Instead of reviewing and being deliberate. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just drawing stuff. Nothing to see. Sometimes I have a plan, sometimes I'm focused, sometimes I'm just drawing arrows. Stay busy, makes you feel smart. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. What is that nonsense? Pawn should be doubled. Fair warning, I'll just target them. One of my specialties. Target pawn's good. Finish this shit off. Why? Over. Okay. It's a good move, fine. So that pawn's done anyway. You're going to want to take it. I go here. We'll just slide there, and it's all fine. So you take. this is fucked. Mess up those pawns. Whichever rook comes. If that one comes, I might actually go there, okay. So you can't help. Oh, get your rook. Pretty much your move, right? Huh. I gotta defend that pawn if I don't take it. That's the problem. So I can go here. And still force him off. Okay. So those are weak, but they can become pretty strong too. Yeah, fine. Damn. Damn it. There's Pat. Shit. Get up. Let's think a little bit. That was not the best move, but it's more than good enough. I'm going to play like trash. It doesn't matter, man. Play a few good games to get this done. Let's go. Stick with my lazy pens. Okay. Should be good now. That's basically my only move. If you want to decline it, you better be real careful. So I'm going to do nasty stuff there. And with 2 rooks, you can't. Your pawn won't be enough to block. I think you're too slow. You take that. And I'm just a lot more active than you with a good outside pass pawn. Hmm? Which one can I use to help that? It doesn't matter. You want to go there. You won't have time, so. You're not going to get there soon. And you can't come to hurt me. That seems fine. If not the best move. Yeah, you're going to regret not taking that rook. Big time. Here, then I got to use move to take. You castle and see what you can do. I'm just a little more active with a 9 on the edge, but you don't have any pawns to kick it, so you got to be real careful. Okay. I'm just going to play there. So. Yeah, fine. So you're going to try to get this pin in. But I'm pretty confident I had time to do that. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to be able to get that fine. That's fine. Yeah, that would be annoying if I could have got that. I'm pissed about that, actually, because your bishop pair is not going to be near as annoying as knight might be. That was a dumb move. Really? You're going to bail me out here? So you want no pawn? You don't want these pawns to try to work together? You're scared that much of this pawn? Huh. Okay. And then I have something to shoot at. So I can even go here. Here, the only check is there. Well, the only relevant check. So if I'm here, there. Then I even have, I don't have that. Can I do that? Here. Screw it, we're doing it. Whoa, that was close. So I can go after that when you use the move. Okay. Get check first. Might be able to take it. Yeah, shit. If you check first, I think you can take it. Yep, good job. Okay. Okay. Still can't push there. Be all right. Rook can't move because I can take this pawn. Could go here. I think. No, you can't go there because I'll go. Okay. Interesting. compliment there. We'll move away. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it. My palm's already there. In my head it was. Shoot. Can't take it. Check first. Oh, man. No shit. I'm in the wrong damn direction here. Gosh dang it. Gosh. Take the pawn, Dayton. Wake up. Son of a bitch. That's so frustrating. Okay. Well, let me take. Let's go back. So you need to take there first. That'll be fine. And I can also just take. Oh, that was the best move. God damn it, Dayton. Jeez. Start getting tore up. That's never good. God damn it. I'm screwed. So then the queen has to take first. Shit. Son of a bitch. Boy. A little bit sloppy. Gosh, Dayton, this is pathetic. Just quit playing. Quit playing. Here we go. Son of a bitch. Not even paying attention. And apparently you're not either. All right, just give yourself a chance. Come on. How do you not see that? I'll go there. hope. Yeah, fine. I'll take the hope. I'll take the hope. Got nothing against hope. Jim, you're the great one. Give me some hope. I struggle to stay awake and question my life choices with what's left of my brain. From another fabulous holiday season of dealing cards. It's my second. Okay, I should be fine. I have to play the right thing. And this looks great. What did I take there? Okay. You blew that one. And I'm going to turn it into my 2100 trophy. Let's look over that, okay. And you can't check and get to my rook, because if you check up here, then you can try to go there, but I'll be too fast for you. Should be good. You got to protect that, and the only way seems to be there. Also try here now, assuming that gets played. Else you can go there maybe. If you go there, I might. No, I'll probably just take it. You're struggling now. Yeah, okay. But where now? Okay. That's fine. It's a good job by you, maybe. Anything else that was interesting? That's not interesting. See, I gotta get off this. I've wasted too much of my life. This is not any good. I can't believe people can't get to 1,400 or two. Or, I mean, it took me a while to get to 2,000, but whew, this is terrible. I beat up on Ukraine. That's not a funny joke at all. I think I was just talking. I think I was just talking in my streamer voice. I didn't mean to. I'm going straight to hell. It's not funny. That was worse than my Jesus joke I had yesterday. And that one was pretty raunchy too. I need to figure my life out, I guess. Like, how can people not just do this every time and get to 1,400 or better? It's really easy. All right, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, there's a pawn there. Just in case you weren't aware. Oh, you might not be paying attention. Either way, I'm going there, I think. And I'll see your horse. I'll see your horse. So over here. I think I'm better because that's kind of an interesting central pawn. Right? Doesn't bother me at all. In fact, if you play there, I'm just going to slide. I'll buy myself time. Push your rook to move. Or push your horse to move. Fine. Now, if you want that, which I don't know that it's a good time for that, I'm here. You can't slide because I'll check you. Come on now. 750, 750. I can get that in. Yeah, see, I really want to get that in. Is the thing, which I will. Actually, I will be getting that. No, your bishop C's. I didn't look at that. Another way to attack it. I need that pawn. Without giving up my horse. That's the only way I'm going to really be able to add pressure to it. Unless this pawn moves, I can move my rooks. So the best way to get that pawn move might be... Okay, so now you... there. Sure, can't punish me for that. Just by something like there, maybe. Could work. Or there. No. I don't like that. Even if you go there, I can go here because your bishop can't help. Under pressure, I'll take there and I'll take there. And then what does that leave? There's one rook. It'll still be annoying though a little bit. If you end up there. But I wouldn't do it that way. I would, if you end up here, I will try to move it a different way. I can maintain that pressure. Boom. Okay. Here, I'm probably going to take and just head back. Are you worried about that? Can't go anywhere that's that bad. Okay. It's not a good move. No, that's not good. I don't think that's good. Really? Don't have a pawn. So you have to play there, which is incredibly scary. Because I can dodge. Your bishop wouldn't be hitting mine when you take. I have. It's on the line square. I'll pin it. Yeah. I think I'm good. Ah. Damn it. Not too good. Shit. Okay, then it's even, and you get that pawn. You're not gonna have time to get that before your bishop can recover. So yeah, this outside pass pawn's gonna be a pain in my ass. What are you supposed to do here? Nothing you can do with your knight that matters. Yeah, you're right. The only way to defend it is that. And when you do that, so when I'm here, you'll have to move it, and then I'm there, and you don't have time. Of course, if you go, well, you can't do that. You try to attack that pawn. I'll be there, you'll be there, and I'll be right in your face. So that there doesn't work because I'll be here. I'll separate them. It's gonna be close, but I'm gonna get that pawn for sure. I don't understand. You just gave it, well, you're gonna give it away anyway, but you should have done something a little better than that, I would think. suitors is nice. So I don't want to get my king involved. I would like to be able to do it that way. Let's be very careful with our king here. We might be able to win this. That would be game over. I want to be here. I'm going to eat your clock because if you're going to attack me, it's going to be much harder with the minor pieces. That's why you don't push. Create these weaknesses. Okay. Like I said, if you want to repeat, I will then push a little bit. Especially with the time advantage, that's great. Can't go up. Well, you can, I guess. I'm going to back you off. So now you're here. Move this pawn back, probably. Make the bishop work around. Try to get it. Can't do that. Okay. If you go back, can I go up? If that moves, I will try to push these pawns. Playing like they're not playing well at all. I feel like they're playing similar to how 1800s used to play, or worse. Just a 30-year-old man holding a jug of orange juice in a soundproof phone booth. I don't know that I'm in the right mental state to assess anything at all. Okay, do I want the pawn? Probably want the pawn. I'm not going to take the pawn. So you want to do that? Did you? All right. Let's do it this way. Well, just take it and eliminate the castling rat state. No reason to be like that. No reason to do what I just did. But don't worry, just wait. You look like an idiot. What just happened? What just happened? Seems fine. You don't want to give me the good bishop. Okay. So you gotta take it first. Otherwise I'll take a check and I'll win. So you can't go after that. So you have to take. I'll take. I don't see anything wrong with that. Help you. Here over here. If you want to try to go there, I'll just sit you there. Let's do it. Have some fun. you doing, Dayton? What in the hell are you doing? Just gonna... So I have to chase your 9. It can't go there. It can go there though. Jeez. No. My gosh, what's wrong with you? What am I doing? Wow. Just gonna play what I feel. If it sucks, it sucks. Focus. What just happened? do that. I have that cut. If you're here first, I'm here immediately. Well, yeah. I mean, you can't go there first. So I'll be taking both. So then you'd have to do something like that. And I'd still try to move it next. And you don't have any good targets. If you go back that way, I guess you could go there and try to hit my horse. I couldn't take the pawn over there. So that's not a great idea. Since I don't have my dark bishop, I can slide. Push is interesting. Even if you if you just let that happen and push, that'd be annoying as shit. But then I would go there. And I'd play. There you go. Good job. And no, that's a bad job. Because I have everything I just mentioned still true. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's got to be right. So you can't reach me. I'll get that I'll get that knight. And then you can't use your queen to assist in this takes. You'll have to just leave your king unsafe because otherwise you're going to lose everything. Good game. Okay. What can you do to maximize your chances? You don't have shit. You really don't have anything. It's resignable. You can try to pin that. Maybe. If you pin that, what do I do? Okay. I mean, it's all bad for you. You definitely can't do that. I mean, you don't have a lot of options. So we're here. Anything you, well, want to take this way because now I've got a path. So you got to take that. So that would throw a little wrench in my plans. You got to take the rook. No choice. And then well, you're debating because I can take that. So wait, so you're thinking, okay, fine. I would play there. No, you can't play there. Duh. So you want to play back. You can't do that. You can't defend it. And then mate though. Boom. Okay, let's say let you have that. And then I check, and then you got to go there. And then I'm here, and you're forced there. Then I'm here, and you can't run. Yeah. You have to give me your queen. I slaughter you. It's a massacre. It's a chess massacre. Okay. Come on now. You can't do much about it. Because you can't defend that square in any way. So it doesn't matter what you do. Try to start running. I'll just go here now. Now if you try to start running, you should probably try to start running. Nah, man, that's not it. Cool. Give me my award. Sound like a kid, but no one invited me to play chess when I was a child. So I want my trophies and shit. And I just win. What am I missing? I'll fork your Rogan. Hashtag get forked. Told you many times it's trending. So here it doesn't work because you'll take, and then I risk losing stuff. So let's just win the chess battle. Let's just go ahead and win it. Yeah, why not? Let's win the chess battle. Nice easy dub. In case you are not familiar or you struggle with winning chess battles, dub stands for win, victory. I slaughtered your king. Ooh. It's too easy. It's too easy, enemy. adding pressure to a pen piece. I took some lessons on that. Maybe you should refresh your notes. Resign the game. Hungry. I don't know how old Laszlo Polgar is, but I bet he's got one more experiment in him. All right, jackass. I mean, come on. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to slaughter you. The queen is the threat. Okay. Slow down. Okay, so there, if I'm not careful, but my queen will be there. That's your only check. Queen is a threat. When you're here, I'll add to it so I can actually. Okay. Queen is a threat. Pretty much no matter what you're pushing there. So let's go here. It's no problem. I'll just get more rooks involved. No problem at all. Yeah, fine. And the right move, I'm sure, is that. Let's get the rook. But it's not the fun checkmate. And I'm after that. The fun checkmate. Okay, fine. I just fucked this up. No way. No way. Hayden. That's maddening. That's why you pay attention till the end. I deserve every bit of it. That's frustrating as hell. Now I'm pissed off. Pissed off enough to focus for 2 more games. God. Waste your life. That's your life you want to waste. Have some self-respect. Bitch. That's just pissing me off to no end. This here doesn't do much for you. So you gotta play there, right? Or there. That's where you go. God damn it. No, because I'll take your bishop. Jeez. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Keep it together for 10 more freaking points. 10 more. Yeah. Here, I'll probably go here. Right now, you're probably going to take that. That's interesting. Ah, no, that's okay. So you take there first. I'm taking that. You take there. I can't take because you'll check before. Hmm. That's interesting. Oh shit! How did I not? I wasn't paying attention. Should probably pay attention, man. Because now you gotta mess up your bonds. Gosh dang it, Dayton. Sick of this shit. Ah. Jeez. Jeez. Just win a few freaking games and get your award. This is crazy. I'm over it. So over it. Dangerous mindset. That's how you lose all your rating points that you've worked hard for. Said in May, right? So that was not a good job by Omar. So here, 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 here. Boom. Now it's good, right? No, not really. Attack the king. Come on now. Okay, nothing there. Let's go. Let's go. In the game. I have a move. And I'll have that pawn probably. You can play there. No, that's not the right move. Because I can move you while I steal. That was the right move. You might survive. That would be hard. All right, lock in. There's the game. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you want to try to get a check, what I'll do is I'll. Okay. Win it. Let's go. Okay. All right. Focus, focus, focus. Now you can't help when I check, so I'll get that pawn and everything will fall apart. Right? Oh, I see. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Whatever. Lock in, lock in, lock in. No, I'm already defending that, so not a problem. Okay, and if you try to do that, it's no issue either. I would just take and then I would promote. So this is over. This is basically over. never enter. You're completely hopeless. Well, that would be a bad miss, though. Great. Did you resign for me? Lovely. Give me a +9 so I get my trophy. Thank you. Win this game. French defense, Queen's Knight variation. All right, use your time well. Relax. Develop your pieces. Get your trophy. All right, use that claw, baby. You seem like the type. Haha, predict the future. I predict the future. It gets lonely predicting the future, but I still do it. I do it in spite of the loneliness. You get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, so that's too many. Feeling like really fighting this game. I'll be as weird as I have to. You don't have a light bishop. That's a way to be weird, and then I'll probably push that if I can. Even that a little bit vulnerable, which I'm not a fan of, so let's just actually fix this. Here. Here. Okay. Doesn't matter because if the trade happens, then I'll be out and about. So if you try to go here, you're not wrong, but I am going to counter with that. And there's no checks. So here. And your rook won't see me anymore. And I'll get to bigger and better squares. Okay, if you take that, I usually am okay with that exchange, especially when I'll be doubling up on that pawn, but that won't happen. A lot will change before then. 746, 746. Put your phone away. 5 for 1 game. What did I get to? 2097? Is that my peak right now? $29.7. Okay, there, and I'll be targeting something. Your knights can't move. Okay, so it'll be there. And it'll have a move. I think I can do that. I don't see why I can't. Hmm. $702. Okay, fine. Okay, I see. Because if here, then you're here. So I can't go there because I give you a target. And I don't believe I can. Wait a minute. Here, you have a target. You see me. I defend. You can't move me. You try, I block. You won't be there. You'll be there. And in the meantime, I'll have time to move. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Looks good at a glance. It's not. It's wasting your time. Try to block my queen. You can't do that. I just told you. You don't listen. They don't listen sometimes. I don't know what to tell them. They're not going to try to help themselves. Oh, it's supposed to be 3 promotions into corporate by now. I'm up a pawn. Let's go. Fight, 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 fight. Hello, Miss Queen. How are you today? I will not be trapped. Okay, watch the traps. Here. How do you try to trap me? You're gonna try that. I'm here. I'm here. My knight's not there. When I move your horse, I'll have plenty of space. But as long as I'm able to get my queen trapped, I'm in great shape here. If there was a move that wasn't it, definitely not. You're gonna go here. I'll go here. That won't do you any good. I'll take you. And there. And there. And if I end up going that route, I could consider taking that pawn at some point. Right now, that's just not enough. Where do you want to go? Okay. Now what? I don't like it. like it. Can't see. Yes, it can. That's more than enough, though, right? Your knight and your rook obviously can never both occupy the same square. So when I'm there, I'm going to go here. I'm going to defile. I'm going to try to trade the rooks and keep these 2 pawns intact. And that pawn's just not as strong. Okay. Well, okay, I see. Fine. Still fine. If you're here, I go here. Okay. I don't like that move. It allows me to trade things, yeah. And now you can slide back. But I don't recommend that. It can't be a good move. Can't be. So you don't have any compensation. Here, your knights hit immediately. I'm winning this bitch. Okay. A little behind on time. Okay. Don't get too passive. That would be it, Dayton. Son of a bitch, no. I can't do anything about that, can I? No way. That's so shitty. God, that's so frustrating. Dude, no. can't do anything about that. I can't. God damn it. I hate that so much. Had it. Had it. God dang it. Take the pawn. Jeez. Don't play garbage just because you're mad. Gosh. All right, fine. I'll just play trash again. You just don't really have any way to know. I'll leave that pawn there. This is great. Your rook will have to abandon you. So easy. Yep. I get a +9 here. +9, please. I'd go something like there. And there. I have to remove my queen. Castle long could be dangerous. You got to move the well. Okay, so you'll get mated if you're not careful. You shouldn't have done that. No. The pawn's too strong. I even have sacrifices, so I think you're going to lose. Yeah. I don't see how you don't lose. You can go there. But even then, it's not going to be pretty. Because I'll be setting up a fork immediately. It'll protect. You're in trouble. Big trouble. You needed to bring the rook there. Absolutely. Yeah. Now I can force things off. And that pawn is still strong. I'm just up a pawn. Oh, and overall better. Okay. If the rook comes, I'm here. That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Gosh, dang it. Focus. Salvage the freaking game. Okay, so if you don't, that seems silly. So I would love to control. Can I push those pawns? I'm pretty sure I can. If I can get both those pawns, I would kill you. I don't know that I can, but if I've got 2 over here on your 1 and you have 3 on 2, it seems like it's going to be a little easier for me. If there's anyone that could win. And if I get here and I force him off, oh shit. It's all right. So if the rook takes, I'll still be able to go over there, and if the king takes, of course, I'll get that. And if you go here, I will immediately play that, I believe. That's got to win, right? Your king's in the way of your pawns. I'll be so much faster. If you try to check. Okay, hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Should be fine. You're far too slow. Maybe 2 moves too slow. I don't know if that's a good habit to be drawn, because I can never do that over the board, of course. Arrows would not be available. So if you leave it, I'll just go ahead and push now. Make a move such as that. Well, perhaps that's the hot one. Okay. Boom. 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 Clears. Here. Boom. You're still too slow. And I'll control that square. 1 move too slow, black would be. That'll just make it even slower. You were already slow, and now you're even slower. and it'll come with check. Protect it. It's over. Great. Okay. From here, and you push. Okay. Here. Try that. Boom. Okay. Here. And then I'm here. Okay, so what's going to happen is here and here. And I'll take, and you're still too slow. So anything. Boom. Then you're pushing there. Oh, I see. Okay. Here. So if I'm here. And you go there. Son of a bitch. Boom. Just got to start with that. Then you're here. I'm here. That sucks. Oh, okay. Boom, boom, boom. You take them here, and I see. Okay. Scared me a little bit. I'm here. See, I'm real tired. That's extremely simple. Extremely simple. Okay. So if you push here, I just take it. I got plenty of time. Great. Leaving you that square right now. Okay. Win the game. Win the game. Win the game. It's always something to look at. See, I do too much work, and I said like I'm doing work in the background, meaning I don't know if it's really if you could say it's really defensive. It's just not up front. My pieces end up coming to life a little bit. Okay. I want those rooks to get my queen if my rook has to leave. Okay. That seems reasonable. Stop calling. I don't know who's calling me. I don't want to be cold. I'm still good there. Okay, I can do that. Okay. If I get that knight there, I'd be happy. Not gonna be so easy. Yeah. Shit. I think I have to play that. Force you to go there. Okay. So now I'm here. So that loses on the spot. So if you do that check, though, I can take the pawn. Oh, shit. This is going to get nasty. Yeah, because you can go there. Shit. And I'm toast. Because there I will lose to that. And there I'm going to lose. Just in a different way. So that's mate. I can't go back. If I go here, I get mated that way. So I have to go there. And then you're here, 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 and I get mated. Shit. It's so frustrating. Fuck you, you asshole. I hate people sometimes. I don't care. Notify him. I'm ready to fight. Gonna get mated either way. Gosh, that's fucking maddening. Go ahead. Asshole. Alright, fine. Smart ass. I never understand why they do that. It doesn't make much sense. You can avoid it at all. I mean, I'd love to leave those double. Take there, I'm taking. Okay. This might get interesting. So if you want that pawn, I'm going to try to get that pawn, basically. Fine. But there, I want your rook to at least for a little bit be occupied. That pawn, and I want to make you commit that pawn. That's not a pawn you want to commit at all. I'll have a file to attack you. And if my knight's blocking, I'll happily give that away to get at that. As I mentioned. I don't like it. I disagree. I don't think that's the right thing to do. I think I'll be faster. And my rook a lot more flexible. Here. From there, where does it discover? Okay. Should be okay. But it's still just lethal. Okay, so here, oh wait, so there, and the discoveries, my king will get to. So you're not going to see my rook. And I am mated. Okay. So that would not be good. So let's go here. Why did you take? Okay. Okay, I see. I still think I can survive. These 2 pawns are going to be tough for you, though. Oh, plenty of time. Can't push yet. You don't want to lose that pawn. Mm. Okay. Yeah, you're right, probably. Let me try and draw this thing. Probably am. These 3 pawns are powerful. You can't come up. Shit. Ah, that's fine. See, now you're gonna get someone that's just cool with double pawns for no reason. Open it up for me, sure. Got a good chance here. Come on. The games like the last, those are the types that you got to get to where you're more consistent in. Get that draw, whether it be we played bad, opponent played well, who cares? You just gotta figure out a way. Okay. It's all over you. So that pawn's going to take. So from here, that pawn's got to take to the pin. Then I'm here. I'm getting that pawn, which I can do now. So right now the opponent has to recognize that's necessary. That or gotta defend that pawn. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. I don't care. All right. It's not a good check. Seems useless. That's not useless though. Okay, so here, there, and I'm gonna be right in your grill. That's not gonna be comfortable. Bad decision. Just awful job. Brutal. You're not gonna be able to move that. There's no harm. You okay? I can slide back real easily. Okay, I prefer to be there anyway. Great. What do you want to do with that? It'll be very, very easy to get over here, and you're going to be real slow swinging them. Have to use that one. It can't come up ever. Okay. Whatever you want to do, man. nothing. It's no problem. I probably could have taken that pawn earlier. It's good, especially in shorter time controls, which rapid is pretty short. To not just go. What just happened? Go taking stuff because you can. What just happened? Okay. I don't know what you're doing. You can try to defend it that way. I'll be here immediately. Open and trade the queens. It's gonna be hard for you to not. Okay. Great. Move away. You got to be real careful. Okay, you go there. I go here. I don't care. And if you go here, I'll go here. We'll trade if you want. If you're there, I'm back. And my king will simply get safe. Go ahead. Might not be the cleanest way, but we're going to get it. Come on. Give me my award now. It's no problem. Okay. That's fine. No, you can't go back. Okay. Fine. I like that. Doesn't help you much. $225 focus. My king comes, and then that happens a little bit. It's a little bit different. So my king's a little bit more restricted than I prefer, but I should be fine. Okay. That's interesting. I don't understand why you did that. So if you take, and you probably should. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it matters because I'm just gonna have an out there. All right. Hmm. Come on now. Well, God damn it. Dang it, man. Frustrating. I lost. I'm way too slow. Can't keep being so slow. I'm so pissed off. God damn it, Dayton. Not do this shit. So stupid. Joe Namor, nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you, my friend. Okay. That seemed like a good move. That I can't take. Yeah, I guess you can do that. No, you lose your rook. Good. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Oh man, it's maddening. Yeah, that would be better. No, that would be better. Good now. It's an option. Okay, same plan. You need to move that. Now we'd probably play here. Nope. I'll win pretty easily. Because however you take, which you'll have to take that way. Here. Maybe it's not just automatic. But I think it kind of is. Then you got to react to the fork. If not, you make some move like that. I'm here to get my king of left. Maybe, well, no, because then you're not going to go there. I watch the forks. Gotta avoid the mate. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's not an issue. Can't enter. Forces you there or there. So if I'm here first, you're back. Surely I'll win that. freaking draw. Gosh, that's so pathetic. It's 132. Whoa. Probably needs to be there. But then I'll just go here. Maybe play up. Don't move the little light bishop though. Wouldn't want to do that. Okay, here I'm probably here. Let's finish it off. Yep, it's fine. So you can't harass me. I've got to. One of the main reasons to keep our pawns good. Bishop, there's nothing really you can do quickly to get to my queen. It's all a mess. Nothing's open, and you got bishops. Okay. That's fine. We're going to go here. Let's do that to prevent this. Assuming I decide to take with my rook. Yeah, fine. That's probably a little bit better. Just a nightmare for you. Technically, we're even on material, but it's a nightmare for you to play. I try to sound like real chess people as much as I possibly can. Okay, so now you can't go back. Rook can assist, so you're gonna have to let me into your territory. That's probably fine. Just look at this mess, though. And I might. Let's go ahead and push this pawn. I'll probably just push the pawn. Be as lazy as possible. Why not? Probably end up abandoning this pawn. Trying to get those. Okay. I wouldn't do that. Jeez, Dayton, count. Just count, man. Count. God. I gotta quit. I go for a walk. I'm not paying attention anymore. And I gotta quit before I downward spiral and waste my whole week. This is awful.